never thought I'd be in the bathroom for 14 months. And here we are. That big red freshness blows right through it, Tilda.
The Gamera Obscura gifted a Tier 1 sub to Cork 647. Gamera Obscura gifted a tier 1 sub to Ubrimbo56. The Gamera Obscura gifted a tier 1 sub to Jonah_L_B. The Gamera Obscura gifted a tier 1 sub to Agers10. The Gamera Obscura gifted a tier 1 sub to Ixeno_.
I'm going to torture you by forcing you to listen to me gargle my salt water.
So when the last start
What?
we barely survived.
Yes! Ah. No, I'm good. That's just, I haven't spoken yet today, which is the problem. At least, like, normally I have, like, try to warm my voice up a little bit, but instead of even talking, just working on this project. I'm so close to being done with it, it's like unreal. It's like, oh, I love it. Alright, Gato, you can shut up now. Move this back to Twitter here. So that should be good. Yeah, so I've never really played this game before. I have no idea what, well, here, let's see what all we got for subs here. Well, we have, Napoleon the Aftermite for 14 months. And there was one other one that I don't see here, but I know I saw it earlier. Was it a gift sub, maybe? I don't know. It was like kind of a strange name, though. Yeah, Dark Lord Zagato for 10 months. That big red freshness blows right through it. Damn right.
Are you guys okay?
No! No!
Oh, I love that way those two mix together.
Save me, mommy. No,
Save me, mommy.
The platform is there, and I don't land on it because it's. Hell?
Chicken's fat. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Don't go for those high notes. Then we have 5 tier 1 gifts of bomb from Gamera, which you didn't have to do that, sweetie. But I guess it's too late now. Seriously, thank you for that very muchly. Did I get an egg recently? Yes, I did. In my Blue Apron box, I did. And I haven't had a chance to see what it's for yet, but figure that out.
No, it's doing things. Is it doing anything? No, please. Oh my god, I backhanded that thing. Did you see that?
Oh, she's such a badass. Jargus Gaming for 36 months. Ding to you. Did I ding anybody else yet? Well, here we go. And Gaming Dog, thank you for all those bits. Muy appreciated. Let's see here. I'm gonna just put this over here. So I'm gonna have to like open the game and then capture it a second. Alright, well that's easy enough.
It's keyboard cleaning time. Here's how you clean a keyboard. You take bathroom cleaner, you take toilet paper.
You take bathroom cleaner, you take toilet paper. First burp. Yeah. Your works is still just lurking. Oh, if anything, well, hope you're almost done. Phoenix926 for 33 months. Right. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Oh, jeez. Oh man, remember when that one used to not work and it used to stay popped up for like 3 minutes? Every time somebody did it. Wow. I really do need to clean my monitor, don't I? Speaking of which, I got that other monitor set up in the other room now. So, okay, this is just a demo version. Can we, let's see if I can find a way to get this in the windowed version. Because if I can do that, that would be tremendous. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, It's still loading, so give it a minute here. Oops. Oh, well. Sandrock City for 16 months.
Hey. 3
Hey,
more
hey,
months
hey.
until a funny sex number.
Yeah, I guess so. Still a Pender for 66 months. Whoa. Man, oh man. Getting way up into the 2/3 mark to 100.
Being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Get a little water. Shut up. Wow. This is now slow.
Now this is so hilarious. My sister and I bust out laughing every time we see this because of all the different angles they show. Why? Just why, man? Why? Now this is so hilarious. My sister and I bust out laughing every time we see this.
Oh my god, they're going crazy. I love it.
Why? Just why, man? Why?
Boom.
Oh man.
That's probably my favorite laugh out of any of them.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Well, there you go.
Well, there you go. Yes. Oh, it's so good. He has a really good laugh at the beginning of, like, Final Fantasy X Part 95. Alright, let's see if this fish loading yet. Oh, I can see it from here. Good. That works out pretty good. It's almost there. It's like 4/5 of the way there, probably. I hope my computer can run this. Because I never played my time at Porsche. It looked cool, but it also looked somewhat graphics intensive, so. Oh my god.
What?
Man, Jar Jar. These burps, though, man. Gar the Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Inurian. Aw. How very sweet of you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Inurian.
Yeah. Ooh, are they really? That might be why it's taking so long. Ooh, I can see a... Unconscious, exactly as I planned. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go to options here. we'll turn this down to... right there. There we go. Now. Oh, it's just starting to get good there. Hang on. Now we go to windowed. Or window capture, rather. Don't be afraid to drop everything to minimum. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I put it at, well, I put the resolution to 1280 by 720. Yeah, here we go. And then, do this right here, because I've never captured this game before, so... And then we're going to shift to move this in this way. Wait, uh-oh. Oh, well. Well, okay, here, hang on. I guess I should try window capture, or I mean game capture instead of window capture. I'm just erase the window capture first. Cool gaming dog. Well, I appreciate you showing those off. I always love seeing you again too. Booyah, ba 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 ba. Well, I right-clicked it like a minute ago. Okay, do I need to restart this thing? Maybe, possibly. I might just need to, because, well, here, can't I just delete it like this? Wait. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot faster. Let's go, capture game. Add new source, and... there it is, look at that. Create a screen. Do that right there. Move it down so it's below the other things. And there you go. Also, I'm not sure about how loud that is. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, well. Whoa, hey, hello. Whoa, yeah, that aspect ratio is a little bit, You still be able to see the chat, though? Mostly. Maximilian! Well, I'm gonna call myself. I don't know. Timbo. I've got a hammer! Oh wow, all this customization, really? I'm bald! Yeah, I did that. That works. Face tattoo, really? Wow. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, I could totally click the dice, couldn't I? Oh, this is the alpha version. Wow. Yeah, okay. I gotta say, they definitely pulled no punches with the music here. Let's see if I can... Where's my cursor at? Yeah. I just need to turn it down for myself. Because it's like playing so loud in my ears that like... I did pretty good, DKS. How about yourself? We've lost cabin pressure. Yeah, man. Retro indeed. Most people are probably running this on a far better computer than mine, so most people wouldn't have this issue, you know. As I'm always trying to be really careful about that, you know. This says not responding though. Ugh. This is indeed a loading screen. It's still loading. It's not saying like not responding or anything. So that's good. Well, it is now, but boop 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 boop. It probably wouldn't be going as slow if I wasn't trying to also stream it, to be fair. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's good. Man, I had this weird ass dream last night again. Of that I was working in the bakery. Just working in the bay. And we were making garlic bread. And I was like, man, I can't wait for that to get done so I can, you know, have some. So I haven't had garlic bread in a while. And, so that was cool. Man, I really can't stop thinking about that garlic bread. My gosh. Doesn't it though? Oh my gosh. Chocolate rain. You got like garlic bread and chocolate milk. Oh my god, I would be in absolute heaven right now. Even if it was like that Carnation or Ovaltine or whatever. That's just about as good as chocolate milk, but even though it has like all the vitamins in it and stuff. I don't know if it still does after 6 months of sitting in the cabinet, but well. Plus the other problem is I have to make sure I don't have any, you know, like cow's milk. It's gotta be almond or organic or something like that. Otherwise it makes my tongue swell up real bad. Sandrock, I assume, is like the world of this game. Because it's by a big bluff in the city. Whoa. Yo, that's pretty rough. Again, that's mostly because of my computer, though, I'm sure. Yeah, man. Whoa, hello. Cool. Oh boy, that's skipping. Let's take a look at some things here. I think we're just loading for now. That was cool though. I'm not actually at minimum on all the settings. I'm about to go do that though. As soon as I can move. Sure. I don't know if she's gonna get away. I see her right over there. Okay. Let me see here. I mean, might as well. Let's just go with the. Whoops, let me adjust this in. That right there. And this right here. That way I can pull this out. Uh-oh. Well. Those were the days indeed. Trying to get it to like stretch out, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, man, could. This is not. What window am I capturing that? Wait, what? Oh, no wonder. There we go. Oh wow, I can barely see this now. Jeez Louise. Try it, I reckon. Wow. Over here. Howdy there, Timbo. I'm Yan, I think. I'm president of the Sandrock Committee Build. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yada yada yada. Sure, yeah, no problem. Oh, sweet. Well, you got the truth. Okay, well then. Okay, I guess we're partners then. Oh. Anthony Stewart Head, what's up? Wow, on the stream that's a little rougher than it is on my computer. Sure, why not? It's actually quite similar to the first game, from what I can tell so far. That's pretty cool, though. Yo! Whoa. Oops, I just rolled. Oh, that's right, I need that pick hammer to pick stuff up, don't I? Oh, goodbye, train. And away they go. R. I can't even read that. I interact. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Gotta have diaphragms. Okay, you go straight there. That's handy. Guess I'll go inside. Bump, 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 bump. I love games like this. They're just so chill. Even when you don't know what you're doing, or even when you can't do some of the stuff right away. Well, sure did. Wow, has that already been a year now since I beat that? Man. Yeah, that was a crazy game, I'll tell you what. It would have to be a while before I would ever revisit it. Yay. Try the door handle. Yeah, I noticed it does look a little bit worse on the broadcast than it does on my screen. So, and be that as it may, I might not play this the whole night because, like, if I don't have the power, you know, to apparently to make the game look as good as it actually is. Boom, 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 boom. Was it the definitive version? Actually, I don't think it was, actually, of Xenoblade that I beat. OBS has issues with Porsche and Sandrock, so it's worse on our end. Oh. Oh man, I remember going to Spencer's every time we went to the mall. Oh yeah, the one I played was on Wii. Yep, so definitive is for Switch. Right. This is on PC, actually. Now that I think about it, I believe this game is also on Switch, which I mean, I can't complain because I got the key for free. So, also, I'm not getting, like, paid to do this or anything. It's just me checking it out. Let's play Mega Man instead. I was actually thinking about that earlier. It's been a while since I played Mega Man. Like, just straight through, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, they gave me a key. Yeah, I know. It's kind of why I'm thinking maybe I should just stop now. Or maybe try this some other time when I have... Oh, you know, when I have bigger farts. Yeah. Yeah, true. Like, I could do that. I could have to, if they give me a Switch code. That would definitely be more fun. Wow, that was something. Yeah, well, it's pretty much loading like all the time. I think I might need to just give it up. Instead of saying that, I need to just do it. So I think I'm gonna do that. Well, first I need to get it to close. And I can't... This girl's just very shy and doesn't want to offend you. I know, I feel bad. Reminds me of my youth, stubbornly playing PC games on my potato at like 12 FPS. No kidding. How did the Chrono Race finish up? Well, I pretty much lost that one, but I wasn't even thinking about, you know, racing for most of it. I was just kind of going through the game. Well, I pressed Control Alt Delete like 3 minutes ago. I'll press it again here now. Actually, never mind. I'll just press the X button up here. Zorn, what's happening? What is the new plan? I don't know yet. I could go with a Mega Marathon, I suppose. Is there not a Grossberg hemorrhoids quote? I thought there was, but maybe not. Intermission while the game shuts down. We may have to do that. We may have to blast. How about intermission while I like restart altogether? Just like restart my entire computer, because I haven't done that in like 3 days. So that's one way in which I think... Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm still streaming now. I'm on the preparing security options. Wait, what? There we go, okay. Drink some Ovaltine. Actually, might be okay. Might be okay the way things are right now. Let me just try it. First, let me open... And if this still poops around with me, then we'll have to fix it, but hopefully it doesn't. There we go. All right. Now I'm clicking to open MU Hawk. And there's the hourglass. And now stuff on the desktop randomly is turning into pieces of paper. And now it's just nothing. Welcome to Huey. Oh, there's the task manager. I guess I can turn that off. Yep, turn that off right there. Is this still trying to open over here? Huh. That's very weird. No, I'm not trying to rename it. I'm trying to open it. You dumbass, jeez. My problem is I'm scared if I shut down, I'll never be able to get it to restart. I've had too many times. Maybe I should... Oh, well, actually, I need to keep this open. Oh, lordy. Wow, do you ever, like, sometimes feel like Kafka? Particularly when he says, y'all sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. That's what Twitter sounds like to me sometimes. It's like, yeah, positivity, I get it, you know, but you can't be like that 24 hours a day. It's not realistic. I don't know. Okay, anyway, we got the emulator open. So, so we just delete this here. Make a new window capture here. Whoa. Oh wait, before I do that, let me open a game first. Otherwise, it's not going to recognize the emulator. Or it might not. I don't know. Dr. Mario. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's too bad. I felt kind of bad because I wanted to do that game justice, but oh well. Plus, I kind of wanted to see what it was like, but oh well. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Wait, did I just? Oh, hang on. That's why. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna run the first intermission here and stretch my legs, refill my H2O, maybe refill my salt water too, because that's been helping tremendously today. Yeah. And then just kill some, or kick some robot butt. Sounds good. Let me just put something on for the intermission here. Some music, rather. Take on me. Take on me. Take me home. Take on me. I'll be good. Sorry if that was loud. Where is that? Oh no,
Kick
that's
some
Smashing
robot
Pumpkin.
butt.
Kick some robot butt. Who was that, by the way? That was equaling for 18 months, or 19 months, rather. Thank you so much, dude. Do I have anything in oh, well, yeah, well. There we go. Yeah, Levi's battle theme. even though I just played that one not that long ago. It'll fit with the big project I'm doing. Be right back. I hit up the just hanging out screen here for a little bit. I need to change my game on Twitch before I start this though. Just run over here and do that real quick. Create your dashboard. Edit stream info. Womp womp. There, just Mega Man-a-thon. Just like Mega Man Classic or whatever. Don't matter too much. Alright, Skyward Sword. Shut up now. You've had your fun. Back at the scene of crime we go. And with alerts. Oh, hey Diana, what's up, too? Always a pleasure to see you here. Guess we're just gonna do a little, I don't know, de-rusting on Mega Man. Pretty sure I just played this like a month ago, though, so... If anything, I should be playing Celeste right now, but whatever. Do-do-do. Oh, that was close. Believe me, it could have been worse. Oops. Candle store. Cool. When I used to work in Motomart, I used to get a lot of incense. Because they just had it there, and I was like, I'm gonna burn some of this just for good luck. So it turns out they have some at the Motomart up here where I live now. So I've kind of been intermittently picking some up. And burning it back at the house. Wow, let's take all the damage in the world. I wasn't expect. Got some sprays, got some fart extinguishers. Whoa, Zorn XP, you didn't have to do that, sweetie! Dropping the 10 sub bomb over here.
Tier 1 sub
wow,
to
dude.
Bleepinator.
It's raining sweet smarts is what it's doing. And now Cutman's worth 100,000
Zorn
points.
XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Link_Fly.
Well, congrats to anyone who just got a sub off of that. That is a lot of freaking subs, man.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to DBZ_returns.
What do we have here? Derp TV is rating. Oh,
Zorn
yo,
XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Crystal Genesis.
Crystal Genesis. Tell you what, as soon as I finish the stage,
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to
the
Farronbach.
countermeasures. But for now, let's not stop. I must stop this whole thing.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to X Trackerisby.
I can see why people say this game is like slower.
Zorn
than the first
XP
game.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Muisel. Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Ace the Jedi Master.
To Ace the Jedi Master.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to KHM_Rican.
KHM_Rican.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to MPD Steamers.
Two times in a row, man! You try to play cut, man, and somebody raids you! Unless that's a double alert, which it might be. I hope not. If it is, that's my bad. What's my favorite Mega Man? Out of the Mega Man classics, probably Mega Man 4, to be honest. But then again, I'm biased, so... Oh, it's a delayed alert. Well, too bad. That's alright.
Borgia.
What? Virgil, cut! Don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet? What?
Yo, Derb TV, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope the stream went well. Hope everybody's having a good night. I got up a little bit earlier and my phone said tornado warning in big letters. And I'm like, what? I was outside and the sun's shining, clear skies. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I was just thinking about this song earlier. Now suddenly here I am playing it. Already lucky with the one-up drops here. $53 degrees in northern. Wow. Yeah, it got pretty cool here last night too. You were saying like 54, I think. Oh man, yeah. Is that Celsius? He'd pretty much be dead. Oh, 53 Celsius? Oh, dear God. This weather's been just crazy everywhere. It's been so mild here. Well, I mean, I don't know though. It has been in the 90s a couple of days, but some years we don't even get to 90 here. BMW is pretty fucked up right now. Yeah, man, you never know. Man, so much, like... so much necessity for, warnings about that eye thing. Alright. Now the big pits. Man, how many lives do I have right now? 5? Jeez. Set a new record over here. Send Kitsuka in for 7 months. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, man. Okay, kinda sucked. In the bathroom. Highly flammable sap. Ugh. Ugh. Northern Maine by the coast. Oh man. Wow, haha. Just like Bogey and Bacall. Starring our late late show. Sailing away to Key Largo. Here's looking at you, kid. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I learned to do that thing where you make a platform in the middle of a jump and then like still be going up after you're done making the platform so that you land on the one you just made. But I've never really been able to perfect it. Yes, OSC is pretty good indeed. Well, this is gonna be fun. I might die here, actually. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, man, let's do it. Yeah. Well, supposedly there's a way to, like, dodge it if you jump with just the right timing. I can never or almost never get it exactly right. Problem is that fire that appears on the ground, like there doesn't seem to be a pattern to it at all. Or if there is, I've just never understood what it is.
That is many months. Hello.
Also, who was that? Betsy7 Cat for 60 months, man. 5 friggin' years, that's a lot of time, dude. Very much appreciated. Oh, well, Just chillin'. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dr. Wily's armpit stinks. Dr. Wily. Man, I just about used all that up, didn't I? Wow. Well, here we go. Ah, keep going too high on that one jump. It's the same jump each time. It's this one right here. There we go. So long. Whoops. I almost took a drink of salt water there. That would have been lovely. Ooh. Now it's time to a blader. Well. Yeah, that does suck, Mark Sark. Hope you get to. Hope they let you through eventually. Someday. Your fun game's on point, you're not even the dad. I see you're well prepared. Oh, I remember that dad joke from the other night that I couldn't remember. What is the temperature of the inside of a tauntaun? It's lukewarm. But I'm. There you are, Smiler. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm thinking I might change it up a little bit. I might flip the script on YouTube next year just to try it out. Not saying quit LPs altogether, but definitely try some new things. I've always wanted to. I'd maybe take 6 months off the LP thing. Go for like an all, you know, music or fake sequel indices approach. And just remember what it's like again to make, you know, to be proud of every single video, you know. That's what I've always told people, you know, is that every video matters. Every single one, even if it's like part 76 of some random whatever. The problem is, you know, once you get in a daily routine of making videos like that, it becomes pretty much impossible to kind of keep that up, to keep up that mentality. Plus, I've really been interested in the idea of like making video essays, but yeah, just doing more quality stuff. Because I think that would be fun. And I feel like I'm definitely happier when I work on stuff like that. So I don't know, it's just something I might try next year, I don't know. Oh, I should get that, but I don't really know if I need it though. Who was the first? Oh, yeah, it's Paul Man, isn't it? Hey, Funk, what's up, dude? That's not Iceman. Jeez. Let's see, fire or fire, definitely. That's actually okay.
in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Give a little water. Isn't that slow, that fart? Is it it took Donald Duck a really long time to open his beak. So much Donald Duck. I can't believe that was almost a year ago I recorded that. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, go for it. Axolotl's nice. Anyway, that was fun. It's time for... Heyo, that's what I call good timing right there, man. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That would be Wolfman 2000. Agree with the timing. Hell yeah.
Yes, you did. What? Virgil, cut! Don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet? What?
Boo doo 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 doo. What's going on? We're playing some Mega Man. The Mega Mans. Oh my lord. Here we go. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I missed that one back there. Oh well. It's okay, we don't need it.
Four.
Got some more of my old tapes. Yeah, I really do need to get on those tapes. I missed them tapes.
The dresser drawer closed. You can't play guitar like that. You can count the chords. Jeez.
Casey. Wow, that sucked. Oh boy, oh boy. And that is being a quick man first. Yeah. Which gives us a rather nice advantage in this stage. Boom, 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 boom. I was watching very closely there. Yeah, Thunderman was totally cool. Man, all that. There were so many cool effects that some of them had. Boom. 2.5D Mega Man. I've seen like videos of that, but never actually played it before. Get equipped with Metal Blade. E-tag. Vape man. Oh shoot. Acrobatics. Isn't there an Acro Man? Or am I imagining that one? I forget. Let's see. Wheelchair Stuntman. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, my new favorite song in this game. For the longest time, it was Crash Man, but no. That man looks like he's about to cook, stir fry, and drop a sick rap. Maybe one of those two. Yeah, that's this Mega Man that has that song. It's first Wily stage. Oh, shoot. Wasted E-tag earlier just now. Yeah, on screen transitions, you can kind of phase through the walls a little bit. Galaxy Man is indeed a thing. Yeah, destroy that tree hugger. Ice this deadbeat. Seriously. Ooh-wee, baby. Alright, egg time. Well. Peace out, Sonny. Take care. Oh, I'm gonna make sure my headphones don't fall off. Whoop. Miss Fenton, what happened? I filled them up with leaves. Oh, yep. Got to sniffle my nose before it gets all full. Full stop and everywhere. Well. Didn't quite have a plan for that, did I? Chaos Rainbow Fox, hello. Super Shiggy for 22 months. Hey, Alice. It's so weird.
I got here at the right time.
You sure did. Like when I started the stage and I heard this music, the first thing I thought of was you. That's so weird. Get equipped with atomic fire. Fast forward. Pull this a little closer here. Alright. One more, the one major key song in the game. Also the slowest stage in the game. I hate that no matter how soon you hit those, they always get their shots off. Ugh. Oh, nice, your younger cousins. That's so cool. Music Maestro Man. Wait, what?
Azuka_Tenori gifted a tier 1 sub to give me that fish. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Asuka Tenori gifted a sub. You didn't have to do that, sweetie! To give me the Afro Mesh. Nice. And the winner is John Cena. Oh, that was a waste of a couple of men right there. Probably should have grabbed that one up, to be fair, now. 'Cause now there's a chance we could game over here. Probably won't, but, well, you never know. Wiley, 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 Wiley. His armpit stinks. His armpit stinks. Yeah, from Mega Man 3 onward, you really never saw weapons do that kind of damage. It's always 4. Like, if you found the weakness, it's whatever does 4 damage. Well, I know the smell is really stinky all up in here. Me 99, how goes it? Take it up in the toilet. It smells just like rotten fish and cheese, Pee-wee. Breakfast yesterday. I just can't believe I had those beans for lunch yesterday. Oh yeah, and now I smell bad. Take it up in the toilet. It smells just like rotten fish and cheese, Pee-wee. Oh my god. This alert over this stage. It's just pure unadulterated poot.
How can you live with yourself? I'm here to tell you right now. You take it, don't take it, don't.
You wrap it around your hand.
Or you just all up. And then wipe your ass. And one point is, if you didn't wipe your ass, you put the rubber around. Extremely dirty, extremely smelly. She's going to work that day. Be like, Sir, I know the gas station, but we don't need your help.
Seizure warning. Too late. It is quite annoying. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I nicked the fast forward button with my left finger.
Oh boy, it's the Mega Man.
He was a complete anime fan for 57 months. Wow. Wow and wow. Here. Let me check something real quick here. Asuka Tenori used the 500 bits. Holy moly. Super Shiggy resubscribed for 22 months. Chaos is a Rainbow Fox is subscribed. Hefe Guap, I didn't know you were in here. Oh my god. Even Dog Dragon used more bits. Wolfman rated. Betsy7 Cat resubscribed at some point there too. That's many moves. Oh boy. I didn't realize that I erased this. I died like 4 times to this boss. It's so easy to get totally careless and just... Jeez, wow. Oh, well, should they give you more money? Well, maybe next time. I don't know. Well, let's have some fun then. Ha ha ha. Get some of that good sleep. Get some of that good sleep because it's gonna feel so damn good to breathe. With a built-in busted lower lip. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know how that Mega Man ended up on the top of the screen up there. That's so weird. So he's just hanging out up there. Yeah, where's a magic cape when you need one? That could have been worse. How many times did I think to myself, no, I'm not gonna need Platform 2 ever again. Well, here we are now. Entertain us. Yeah, somehow he squeezed by there, I'll tell you what. It's 1 for 1. Well, baby, I'll tell you. Yeah, it flickers more on that particular fight because it also does it when you hit him during the fight rather than just after it's over. Which means twice the flavor, twice the flickering goodness. Twice the pain for his ass. Yo, what's up, Irony? Psych. Ah, it's those rooms in Rockaway. I need to record more of that. It's getting really good. You've been playing through Secret of Mana on the can. Cool. Do that crapped pants strut. Ah. Good night, Thousand Year Door 04. Mega, 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 bam. Well, I don't happen to have a Mega Man 3 ROM on here, but I know where I can get one. Wait. Oh. Poop. Alright, I'm gonna minimize this for a second. I'll pull this out here. Oh, I didn't mean to close the whole. Well, okay, I guess I just did. Oh. Cookie Crisp is what you get. Oh man, oh goodness. As a fan of Secret Mana, what are your thoughts on Legend of Mana? There are, I have many, to be honest. And, because I will say, in the end, I did end up liking the game, but I also felt like... Well, the thing is, it's a very deep game. And if I was the kind of person that was more willing to learn a game just for the sake of learning it and nothing else, then that would be one thing. But I feel like when it's an old game, you know, that like that's not really that well known, I wonder how much it's really worth it, you know? It would be like tantamount to spending 20 years learning how to make francium out of honey and carbonated water. It's not the kind of knowledge that anyone has any use for whatsoever, and it would take 20 years to learn it, so why would you do that, you know? That's how I feel about a lot of these old games. It's like they have these really deep, complex, probably amazing weapon patterns, but then it's like, why would you bother, you know? Nobody's ever gonna care. And worse yet, like, even if you could get the best weapon in the game, there are no damage numbers, so you can't even tell that you're doing better than you were, so. So it's like, well, I don't know. So that's probably the worst of it, but I will say, though, that it was still a really fun game and it had a really good story to it. And I feel like there's even more stories I'd probably missed. Yeah, I mean, the charge shot's one thing, because it takes like 2 seconds to learn. I don't want to spend like 3 months studying something where I have to memorize a bunch of shit. You know, and then like experiment with stuff, and but then not really feel any gratitude when I make progress on it because I'm all alone doing it, you know, and nobody cares. Even if I was streaming it, it's like, oh hey, wow, that was cool, and then oh well, that was it. There's your great experience, you know. I don't know, maybe I'm just being cynical, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cynical. I don't know. It's like when we were watching Dumb and Dumber 2 in the theater that one time. The whole point of the movie is when Harry met Lloyd. And after it happened in the movie, somebody in the audience says, well, that was it. And I thought to myself, yeah, that was it. Like, that's it. It's over. Why are we still sitting here? We're only 15 minutes into the movie, you know? So, I don't know. It's weird, because I don't, you know, I hate to be like that. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Maybe I was expecting it to be too much like Secret of Mana. Especially when you get as old as I do and you think about how you spend your time so carefully. Because everything is potentially like, you know, a sizable fraction of the rest of your life that you have left to live now. It's like if I do an LP and it takes 6 months to finish it, that's, you know, that's 1% of my life. I don't know. Do I really want to spend 1% of my life on one LP? I don't know anymore. So it's like, Anyway, I was about to take an intermission, so I'm gonna go do that. And I will be right back. As soon as I fart.
Sayachu gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunar_Dysoptic. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Mega Man. Leslie Pro_04 has resubscribed for 21 months.
Okay, it's back. Hey guys, it's back. Week 2, the patch for 4 Hoo-ha. 2005 years, the gamer has followed. Car the Crusader has followed. Complete anime fan, 57 months. Azuka Tsunori with the well-timed 500 bits. Heard you're working on a special project. Yep. It's called Why Skyward Sword Mattered. It's just one video is all it is, but it's based on some thing that Funk sent me that he actually wrote and narrated, so that's gonna be interesting. First burp. It's tomorrow group movie night. Yeah. That's right, because I messed up and made last Wednesday group movie night thinking it was July 1st and it wasn't. Wow, one up right out the gate, huh? But then it's too late to take it back once I said I was gonna do it, so. Wow, this is harder than I remember. Yeah. Oh, also, this snake stage is supposed to talk faster in the stage. I forgot that it was the thing I did. I would talk faster in the stage, but now I'm not talking faster in the stage. Why am I not doing that? Maybe it's because I don't know if I can talk faster or be as good at it as I used to be, because in the old days I used to talk really fast, now all of a sudden I can't even move my mouth half the time. It's really weird. But now I'm doing it sort of, and I'm not really doing it, but I am, and now I'm going to the hardware store. I can do the hardware store, I can grind that and everything. If I do that on the mess my throat, I'll be like, oh yeah. I think I'll just not do that tonight. Any broken body parts? Nope. Unless you want to count my brain. I love that there's like a tritone in this song. It's like, dur, dur. Three one-ups in a row. Madeline, here I go around again. Hey, how's it going? How's it going on the west side? Yeah, that's funny, because even though I say all that about Legend of Mana, the thing is that, like, there's still so much that I loved about it. Like, I grew really attached to a lot of the characters. Like, especially the kids, Bud and Lisa. I remember just, like, totally loving them by the end of it. I reckon the fact that I can remember their names is proof enough of that, I suppose. And I had all my little animal buddies. And the music, oh dear God, the music was so goddamn good in that game too. Oh, I was trying to slide there. Couldn't quite do it. There we go. Alright. We are good. Ba-da-bum. Nothing ever happens in this town. Feeling low down. But I feel like that's a song I've heard somewhere. Sounds like Jimmy Thing by Dave Matthews Band. Ooh, you applied for apartments today? Cool. Cool beans, yo. Hope it works out. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, you can totally get in the calls, why? That'd be awesome. I didn't start till 8:30, so I'll probably go to 12:30. Plus the first hour and a half of the stream was kind of a fail.
What's up?
What's up?
And it's Robin too. Hi, Robin.
Yeah.
Hello. There you are.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much really.
Nice.
By the way, Tim, I wanted to ask you this.
Yeah.
I have the movie selection thing up. Would just be doing like 2 movies tomorrow, or just one like last week?
Probably just one, to be honest, because I want to get finishing touches on this project for sure this time.
Alright, because I was gonna say, if we're doing 2 of them, it looks like the second one would be Ace Attorney movie, and I could just go ahead and rent that out for tomorrow, but I can wait until next time.
Oh wow, I just died. Not watching my life there at all.
Let's make it a party, guys.
What up?
Yo,
Hell yeah.
party.
Wow!
We will dance.
Man, Anurian, I had you at 200%, and I was like, I do not need to have you with that.
Whoa, ouch.
I'm so sorry, Twy.
No, it's not your fault.
I came in full down, stepped on the gas and all.
Roll. I guess we should do a roll call, huh?
Sure, sure.
I'm Twilight King 432.
Oh god, it really is a party.
What up, bitches?
We're doing a roll call, both.
Oh, stage is on.
I'm an Urian.
Roll.
I am Robin. Robin, whatever. I don't know why I pronounced it like that.
You're inside a robe?
I'm Poltergust.
Yo.
Finkel and Einhorn.
Finkel
The
and
Poltergust 5000.
Einhorn and Finkel. Polter, are you very tired?
Like me? Yeah, of course I'm always tired.
I said Polter, but...
I heard Twy. I heard someone say Twy, and I just...
Kinda? I don't know.
Anyway, someone asked about why people call them Yoku blocks. Yoku
That
is
was
a...
me.
Oh, is you Polter?
It was.
Yoku is a Japanese onomatopoeia for a noise.
For a what noise?
Like a popping. I'm trying to make the noise, but it's not actually coming through my mic.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
But that's where the name Boon Blocks comes from too, because boon is the noise they make.
Wicked.
Hello to you too, I Smiter. I like that name. Oh.
Yeah, speaking of Einhorn and Finkel, fucking like, why? Can't believe we didn't add Ace Ventura to the watch list also.
Oh, yeah.
Ace Ventura.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That ending is a bit yabai, but...
Yeah. The ending is a little bit... Yeah.
Dated.
Yeah, it
It's
hasn't aged
dated.
gracefully, but...
I think Boon Block has been used in official stuff, but Yoku Block has only been used in fan stuff. Oh, Yoku... I got that wrong. Yoku just means skillful, because you need skill to navigate them. There's also a character in a ROM hack or a fan game called Mega Man Unlimited that was called Yoku Man.
Yeah,
and his stage is filled with those.
Yeah, he's like he's a whole Robot Master themed around them.
And that is a painful thought to me because Boon Blocks are my least favorite part of the entire Mega Man series.
Oh, that fucking stage is a goddamn nightmare. It's like literal full screens where like all of the terrain shifts in time with the blocks changing.
I identify heavily with Can't Beat Airman. I don't think I've ever beat Heatman stage without item number 2.
Oh. I would love... That's like the kind of thing where I wish, like, that all games had Steam achievements, so you could see, like, an achievement for beating the stage without item 2 and see what the percentage was of people that have done it.
That was so interesting to know.
Yeah, I wonder if that is... There's like... RetroArch has a retro achievement system. I wonder if, like...
Oh, yeah.
I'm just smiling. I'm just smiling and nodding. You can't see me.
I feel like most people who use retro achievements, though, would be like achievement hunters, because it's not like built into any system, so you'd get a skewed reading.
Even in RetroArch, you have to specifically install it. It's not a default feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippers.
Yeah. Is that Top Man? I don't know.
It's Taupe Man with his his head shape is so... He looks like... It's like Duster from Mother 3, except his eyes...
Oh my god, it totally is.
Forehead.
God.
Kind of, yeah. He's got the same eyebrows.
I will say, I do not think the color taupe is used anywhere on him.
I don't know what taupe is.
That's a fun word.
It's like slightly brown tinted gray.
Oh, okay. So
okay.
One of those colors.
Oh my god, I haven't heard the word taupe in like 10 years.
I've never heard it until right now.
It's from a French noun meaning mole, because it was the average color of moles in France.
I think I think
there's something
they
about
used
Mary.
the word once in like Calvin and Hobbes or something.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh, should I do it now or?
While we're doing this, I'm just playing Mercenaries 2.
I have no idea. Do Steam achievements count people who have bought the game but never installed it?
I have no idea.
I have no clue.
Steam achievements. Never played.
I know they count people who have literally started up the game just to see if it worked, which means there are achievements that are like, reach the main menu, 96%.
Yeah, it's like there's some of them are like. I remember looking at Okami HD and it was like, clear the first area like 33%. Like what?
Wow.
Which is especially weird because like more than 10% of players have actually beat the game. So
what?
So does that mean like 1/3 of all the people who make it 5 minutes into the game play the whole thing? That's weird.
That's pretty weird.
I mean, for Steam, you can absolutely count me among that 67%. Only because when I installed it, I didn't like the controller I was using. I had a Steam controller that I got for like $2 on a sale.
Steam controller for $2?
I mean, it was like $5 actually, but like I didn't like it.
That's a more reasonable price.
The problem with the Steam controller is you have to like use it for like 4 months to get used to it.
Well, I don't
my
like.
God.
I didn't like that. Like the like pad that it had instead of like the right stick.
Yeah.
It would like buzz whenever I used it. I didn't like that.
Oh, you can turn that off. That's just haptic feedback.
I hated that, so I stopped using it.
Man, that's a. If it literally makes a sound, I can't believe it wouldn't come disabled by default.
Like it was.
The only sound it makes is like normal rumble motors. It's not
To
loud.
me,
But
it
buzzes
sounded
your
like
fingers.
an electric buzzing. So I was like, maybe it's
Like
broken.
Like farting Joy-Cons.
Yeah, it does sound like that. I think it might be piezoelectric, like a crystal that buzzes.
Yeah,
Anyway.
man, I miss the big chunky rumble that GameCube and Xbox controllers had back in the
That's
day.
because they have giant weights mounted
Yeah,
on
exactly. That's exactly, and it was way better than just like this.
Like
you get
you know,
from, like slip controllers.
like that entire like back curved part on the GameCube controller. That's where the weight swings through.
I know. I had a controller with the transparent back, so I could see it.
Ah, yeah.
Crap. Hmm.
Who designed this stage?
Going back to the achievements thing, there's one distinct one that I remember. It's like in Octodad, you get an achievement for plugging in a controller.
Which
wild.
you might not get because some people struggle through Octodad with PC controls.
Yeah. And it's like, I remember talking about this with like a friend at the time, and they were like so perplexed by just how like an achievement was plugging in a controller. They were like, well, what if you don't have a controller? Then you can't 100% the game.
Yeah, spend the money and buy a controller. I guess.
Fucking DLC achievements.
That's true. At least you don't get gamer score on Steam. As much as I loved getting gamer score on Xbox.
I still don't really know what that means. Like, I had an Xbox, I don't really understand games.
Gamer score is literally just every achievement is assigned a point value.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
I forgot
it's
about
just
that.
achievement points.
Okay.
Did you do anything with them?
Wow.
Nope.
No.
It was just like it was just a score. It was
I think
fun,
if you
though, 'cause,
reached
like,
a certain gamer score, you unlock parts for your avatars up
Yeah, I
to
was
a
gonna-
certain point.
I was gonna say, like, you have the avatars were pretty customizable in terms of outfits and stuff, so I
remember
wouldn't be surprised.
I gave my avatar Barry Wheeler's like big puffy jacket from Alan Wake, and it was the best thing ever.
You know,
I never actually owned a 360.
I
only own a
had
PS3. I'm
a
using it
code.
right now.
I had a code for Alan Wake, and I never used it.
I actually have
You
Alan
might-
Wake.
You might
It was
be able to
free
use it
on
again now.
Epic too.
And that would require me to find it.
I knew right when I picked that stage out. I was regret.
Alan Wake is a damn good game.
I've heard it's
damn
good.
I need to play it again. I haven't played it since I was in like middle school.
The second Alan Wake is weird because it's a lot more combat focused.
I want to play it again because I hear that there is a certain other game that came out recently that makes callbacks to it that you wouldn't expect, and I really am excited for that.
What is it? Control by the same people?
Yeah, yeah. It's like in the same universe.
Nice.
Yeah, to explain Alan Wake to people who don't know what it is.
Oh my goodness! Whoa, we're
Alan
being
Wake
raided.
is basically a Stephen King novel as a video game.
Hi, Jules.
Aw.
How you doing?
Yeah, it's like Stephen King-y, a bit Twilight Zone. You play as a writer, and you
Who
fight.
is an obvious XP of Stephen King.
You fight shadows with a flashlight and a gun, and it's. I remember really actually enjoying the combat. That's a damn good game.
I've never seen this one before.
Sure do.
Take advantage of a ghost writer for his music. And if Jules showed up with his
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Jules. Hope the stream went well over there.
That video actually legitimately gave me an appreciation for that music, which is ironic considering that that video ended with the guy still not being able to get anything out of it.
There's actually a video online of that music put into a different MIDI sound font, and it actually sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, honestly, after watching the video, I found it a little bit unsettling. Because, like, just the notes, it's very, it feels like, it kind of feels like, I don't know if anybody else has had that, has had, like, the same experience, but, like, when you're really stressed out, and...
Oh, you mean always?
No, okay, let me continue. When you're really stressed out, and you're just, like, sitting on the toilet or whatever, or wherever, but that's usually where it happens for me, and you just, like, have your head in your hands, and then suddenly it feels like everything is speeding up.
Yes.
That's kind of what after watching that video, that's kind of what that song feels like for me.
Secret Agent Jacob, thank you for the 5-month subbage.
That's called a fight or flight response, Twi. I mean, not Twi Polter.
What's up, E. Williams 9?
Well, the very end of that song is like spliced in with a Rocket by Smashing Pumpkins, so...
Man, Jules rated, and now I'm like, I wish that I could possibly make it to their little tour on the West Coast. Not little.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, I want to go see that shit.
But I definitely could not swing that because it's in the middle of the semester.
It's still insane to me how popular Jules is, because, like, when I first learned about Jules, I just learned about him through his association with TRG. I had no idea about his channel or anything.
It blows my mind to occasionally remember that he literally has music in a Zelda game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy, dude. It's in Cadence of Hyrule, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Adriana did vocals for it too.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Yeah.
It's like, I can go to the store and look on a shelf and see a game and be able to say, hey, I have friends who did music for this game.
Yeah, that's so nuts.
That's incredible.
Now all we need to do is get their puppy Marnie in a game and it'll be complete.
Dude, if they're puppy cute, which I'm sure it is, it'd be. I'm sure there are tons.
Oh,
of
dude,
games
she's
Marnie's
adorable.
Cute. I've seen the picture. Marnie is extremely cute.
Yeah, I'm sure they're. Just ask Dave Osher. He loves dogs. He'll put Marnie in a game.
I kind of get the feeling though. I still can't get used to seeing my name in the credits for The Binding of Isaac.
The Binding.
What did you?
Oh yeah.
No, me and a friend in like 2017 made a modded item, and it got into one of the booster packs.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool. What's the item? What's it do?
It's the blanket item, like a little security blanket. You can buy it in the shop, and it gives you a shield that protects you from one hit when you enter a boss room.
Ah, that's actually sounds really useful.
Oh.
Why don't we just kind of stole the stream, Tim?
Hell yeah, bring it on, man. I'm just playing Mega Man. That's all.
Shadow Man, I think, of all the Robot Masters in the entire series, Shadow Man is the one that I am the least able to beat without any weapons.
He's tricky.
I haven't fought every master with just the Buster, but of the ones I've fought, what is his name? The purple one. Is it Blade Man from 10?
Blade Man from 10? Yeah, he can be tricky, yeah.
I hate his pattern. It's so hard to dodge.
You can get into a rhythm with him. He's really like a dance. If you know the choreography perfectly, you can do it flawlessly. But if you don't, you'll get fucked. Solar Man. Oh my god, he is hard, Buster.
Oh, I remember your LP when you tried to do that with the Buster only or whatever.
Hard Man. Hey.
That was an awesome episode, though. But Shadow Man, like, oh, because when he jumps and he lands and he either slides or does the shuriken,
yeah,
you have to like jump in advance to be able to dodge the slide because it happens so fast. But if you do that and he throws the shuriken, then you don't have time to jump again to dodge the shurikens.
Yeah, that's true.
I always forget they added the slide in 3 before they added the charge in 4.
Yeah, I know. Same here.
Man, that would be cool if somebody could like mod Mega Man 9 and 10 to give Mega Man the slide and the charge shot.
Or if they could just mod Mega Man 10 to make Proto Man not have half health for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know why bass is so... Like, I don't know if... Has anybody played the bass, got the bass DLC? That was like the first DLC I ever bought for a game, and bass is so freaking powerful.
Bass plays exactly like he did in Mega Man and Bass.
Another one.
But he takes half damage.
Deep Broniac is just rated with a party of
DLC
6.
privilege. It's called, you spent those $5,
No,
you get half damage.
I know. I feel like he was supposed to be...
It's a casual night, we can do them.
Because he does have drawbacks, so I feel like they were trying to balance him with Mega Man and Proto Man, but he's still... He's just so ridiculously overpowered.
What? He's definitely really powerful, but the only drawback he has compared... I can't think of any. He can't move while shooting, I guess.
He can't shoot through terrain.
Oh, yeah.
That can really complicate some parts.
So Jules, when is Marnie gonna start her cover channel?
I like what Jules said in the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to run Marnie. Sorry I had to run Marnie. Took a fat shit.
Holy crap! Literally.
June? Okay, thank God.
Cool beans. Oh, Saichu, the I'll Be. It was from like a home video, right, Tim?
I think so.
Like you were freaking out at a bee in a tape while you were at the pool or something?
Yeah, that's totally. I was just like, a bee! Or something. I don't even remember if, like, there was a bee. I probably just saw a bug and randomly thought, oh, what if it's a bee?
The biggest plot twist since broiled mushroom heads. There never was a bee.
It wasn't a bee.
There was never a bee. Well, you know what?
During that scene, you're not even sure if it was a bee.
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, I don't know. Well, this one night I was trying to watch Dark, the TV show on Netflix, and like, there was a bee in the room, and I never. Shit. I might be dead here.
Dude, I cannot stand bees. Like,
Tim, the black screen. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
The curse. The curse is back.
My bad. I almost died to hard, man.
Man, I still can't believe broiled mushroom heads. That was just such a twist. Did not expect that.
Fried mushroom heads.
You know what? I will gladly take the L on fried mushroom heads because it meant we got Lemmy died.
Yeah, true.
That's true,
Lemmy died.
Lemmy died on the toilet.
Died. That just gets me.
So it was period number 8, and the Koopas were mad. Lemmy died.
And the Koopas were mad. Damn it.
My brain just went back to the fan fiction section of original Insider.
Yep.
Yeah, those comics really remind me of the old days reading fanfic on Lemmy's scribbles on Lemmy's Land.
I loved Lemmy's Land. We've had this conversation before, though.
Wait, I didn't know you. Did I know that you?
Yeah, we've talked about this. I still remember that, like, what was it, like that kind of like a teal, like, but light teal background. I think.
Yeah, it was like the MS Paint default cyan, but with like the luminosity cranked up halfway to white, so it had less eye bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Lemmy's Land was a fan site. It was a Mario fan site themed around the Koopalings, hosted by somebody who took on the persona of Lemmy himself.
Yeah. I used to read the interview section all the time because it was funny.
There was one section on it called Lemmy's Drawing Board where you could post game ideas, and that was pretty much what kickstarted my love of game design. Was reading all the cool ideas people had for Mario Dodgeball and stuff.
And then Mario Dodgeball actually got made, and it had no special powers.
Wait, Mario Dodgeball?
Yeah, it did have special powers. Yeah, it had special throws. Mario Sports Mix has Dodgeball.
Oh. Huh. Cool.
That's cool.
Sports Mix. I was thinking of Mario Strikers today. Those were fun games.
I've played them. I don't know if I ever will. I just don't have
A lot of people consider Strikers the best Mario sports games.
No, I would say Sluggers. Sluggers is a lot of fun.
No one ever talks about Sluggers.
I don't care. Sluggers is fantastic.
Except for that thing where Waluigi throws a fucking eggplant.
You're also forgetting that for a long time Sluggers was the last appearance of Kate Rule in a Mario.
Yeah, I did know that because like I've played Sluggers before, and I do remember like this is the last thing like K. Rool was ever in, huh?
For a while during the Wii era, they just like didn't make Donkey Kong playable in anything. They like put him on board spaces in Mario Party instead of having him be a playable character.
Oh, that started on the GameCube, huh?
I did like Bowser Spaces having an opposite. I'd be curious to see like if they would replace. Well, hell, Bowser's playable in Mario Party now, so. Who
Bowser?
So who like hosts the? Is there like a Bowser Space equivalent in the modern Mario parties?
It should be the Lemmy. It should be the Lemmy Space.
No, they need to replace the Bowser Space with the Shigeru Miyamoto Space, and Shigeru Miyamoto just comes from heaven and trolls you.
Hey, this is the worst checkpoint in the entire game. This is literally the worst checkpoint in the entire game, because if you don't have any ammo for Rush Coil or Rush Marine, you have no option but to get a game over.
This is just my least favorite level in this game.
Who's this, Fishman?
Fishman.
Yeah, it's Gemini Man.
Oh,
so
I would not.
Basically, they were just like, and just made a bunch of random crap into a stage, because what the hell do you even do with Gemini Man?
Patrick, do you know what this is? Stinky? No, it's an egg sack.
What's the difference?
Twins. God, that used to scare me. It's creepy, man.
Alien hunting. Alien hunting.
Time to be very careful.
Ark,
Nice and deep, Roniac. Thank you for the bits there.
Do you guys remember that episode of Jimmy Neutron where Carl got pregnant in the butt with an alien?
Oh god.
Yes.
No.
I think about that sometimes.
I only watched
a weird show. The movie was great. Did you know that King Goobot was Patrick Stewart?
Really?
Excuse me?
No.
I didn't realize for the longest time that the movie predated the TV show.
They had in the middle of the TV show, they had an episode where like I guess the Yolkians came back.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
Yeah.
Gemini Laser.
I bet if I went back and watched Neutron, I would find Jimmy like kind of insufferable.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh,
You mean sodium chloride?
That's what I said.
Oh, that
Sodium chloride.
episode is Jimmy at his worst. Is that episode?
Oh my god.
Fucking Jimmy is in the wrong because you can't just mentally do all that stuff. You have to input all the stuff for the store's inventory.
Yeah, I saw someone make a fucking a parody of it where he actually explains all that.
Gemini Laser one-shots those things?
Yes.
Oh my god. Also, it literally isn't sodium chloride because it's iodized table salt.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
Yeah.
He's just saying it's sodium chloride because haha I am smart when fucking.
Yeah.
Stop being such an asshole.
I think it was a 4chan post that wrote this huge rant from the point of view of Nick, and it was like, so not only are you being arrogant, you're also factually wrong.
Mm-hmm. Jimmy would fit right in on Twitter. I saw a tweet earlier that said, Twitter is where people who don't read books come to argue with the people who wrote them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wow.
It's just true.
I can't believe Gemini Laser one-shots those things.
I can't believe the Gemini laser shoots out one beam.
I can't believe the Gemini Laser is useful.
I can't believe Gemini Laser is a YouTuber who played through and...
What?
I can't believe the Gemini laser
stuff.
isn't butter.
I can't believe he actually left me a comment 8 years later on some Mega Man video after me mentioning him.
Whoa.
Monk, don't even say that. I don't want that.
Oh god.
No, please no.
Let Jimmy say fun.
Jimmy's like in college and he has to explain all the intricacies. Like he has to invent something that fights off like a cryptocurrency monster.
Oh
my god.
I saw a tweet the other day about if Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh existed in real life, he would absolutely make a cryptocurrency called Kaiba Coin.
Oh, yes.
Damn it.
No, it would be Dragon Coin because the man had a jet made after a Blue Eyes White Dragon because he's obsessed with it.
Okay, but the company is called Kaiba Corp, and he was gonna also make Kaiba Land, so...
I would like to point out the company is called Kaiba Corp because of his father, but...
Well, sure, but, like, wouldn't he have changed it?
Maybe. I don't know, man.
And he was gonna make Kaiba Land.
He made Kaiba Land, and then it turned out it was a death trap for Yugi, so...
But, Big Brother, didn't we already see Kaiba Land in Season 1?
I'll be honest with you. My Yu-Gi-Oh experience is primarily GX.
Oh, Twy, we need to watch the Abridged series sometime.
Oh, I've seen some of the Abridged series. I've seen In a Few Hours the Sun Will Rise.
The Abridged series is literally enough up to, like, to understand, to kind of be familiar with it up to where it's gotten.
Don't feel bad, Twy. My Yu-Gi-Oh experience is way less than that.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite scenes from GX is when they're waiting for the vampire to show up and they're like preparing. Yeah, there was a vampire, by the way, and she was hot. But
Whoa, wait, slow down. What's her name?
Camula, Camula.
Cool.
Walter, are you okay?
Shut up.
Walter,
waiting
to ask for some research, I see.
Right?
Continue.
Right, Polter? Like,
continue.
Yeah, but like they're preparing for Camula to show up, and like they're doing all these preparations, and then Dr. Banner, who is like their professor, is just like waving a prayer flag around, like, stay away, I know you're out there. I have a huge horror movie collection. I know all your weak spots. I am ready for you. And it's the funniest thing.
What about the fucking The dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was an absolute shitpost the entire way through. They just gave up on taking it seriously.
And it was fantastic.
Is that when 4Kids was still doing it?
I think so, but they did
They
really
never
well
finished
when they
GX.
stopped taking it seriously.
Check
Yeah,
his
they-
post, Yugi.
They never finished GX, actually. The last season is undubbed.
Whoa,
Last season is also insane.
That's wild.
Jaden effectively becomes a god for a little bit.
Jaden Yuki.
Yuki.
Cyrus Truesdale. I still can't believe the bad guy. Not the bad guy, but like the arrogant dude was named Chaz Princeton. Like, it's a little long enough.
Yeah, he described beating his opponents as chazzing them.
You got
Oh my
Chaz.
god.
I thought Dr. Crowler was so stupid looking. It was so funny. It's a wild show.
Shit, we need to get off this topic, or I'm never gonna stop quoting Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
There was this part in GX where Chaz says, "Now it's time to get chazzed," and his opponent says, "Wait up! Before you chaz me, I'm going to play a couple of my face down cards." And he says, "But how?" And the other guy says, "Well, I just call their names really loud and they come out. Haven't you played this game before?"
Oh boy.
I would like to point out that, you know the Pot of Greed thing where there's like 2 straight minutes of them explaining what Pot of Greed is?
Yes.
In the original show? There's 6 minutes of that in GX.
Yeah, every time Pot of Greed is used, someone says, "It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck."
And place them in my hand. Pot of Greed. I guess the reason they keep explaining is because it's banned.
To be fair, they explain almost every card. They just use Pot of Greed because it coincidentally happens to help a lot with, Heart of the Cards.
Yeah.
Heart of the Cards.
That reminds me of when Emil used to play his Pokemon at LPs, and he would like throw Pokeballs to catch the legendary, and he'd be like, "Okay, it's the Heart of the Balls, it's the Heart of the Balls." Then it wouldn't catch, and he'd be like, "The Heart of the Balls sucks."
Wow, I haven't thought about that in millennia.
God, wasn't that one like Crystal, like ancient?
Probably. Oh, I just think of the Heart of the Balls. I also liked it when the I think it was Team Magma Grunts in Emerald, they did a double battle together, the male grunt and the female grunt, and the Pokeballs were touching, and Emil was like, "Bro balls," because like bro fist, but with the Pokeballs.
Sorry if I spoiled Yu-Gi-Oh! GX's last season for anyone, by the way.
I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, well, that's a question block. Poop. Well.
That's not, don't say that, Monk.
Nice.
Also, I would like to point out, Monk talked about a Paramount Plus version of Jimmy Neutron.
Oh no, we acknowledged it.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that, no, Monk, if someone picked up Jimmy Neutron for a reboot, it would be the CW.
Let's go play a card game.
Oh good, the last thing I need are Jimmy Neutron and Family Feud on the same network.
Oh man.
Have you guys seen that leaked script for the Powerpuff Girls CW reboot?
No.
Wait, another?
Wait,
I heard it. I haven't seen. I know of it, but I haven't read it. I heard it's bad though.
It's so bad.
Is that that's the same reboot, right?
Yeah.
It's not like another reboot.
No, it's the same reboot.
Okay.
They talk about like all the Powerpuff Girls having sex and stuff.
Jesus.
All right.
No, that's enough of that. We're done.
As
They're
adults,
children.
I would mention. As adults, they are adults.
Still.
Okay. All right.
Anyways, let's move on past that.
No, you don't get to ask what we're moving on. I guess you do get to ask what, that was mean. But, I don't have to answer you. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Had Jimmy Neutron and Steve Harvey on the same network. That would be wild.
Oh god, oh no, oh I can imagine the shenanigans in that, like Steve Harvey's very expressive responses to stuff, and Jimmy Neutron just like giving us the smart ass like response to everything.
Every
Doc robots are such horse shit.
every time, like every so often, I just think back to Family Feud. Name something that follows the word pork. You pine.
You pine.
They had to cut that down. Steve Harvey was laughing there for like 15 minutes.
Wow.
Jeez.
Damn.
He said,
you pine.
You pine.
Imagine being in that audience. Oh, man.
I would have loved that.
My favorite Family Feud moment.
Is someone listening to Holding His what?
What?
I heard.
Could you hear it?
Yes.
I just heard. I heard the the sound.
I was double checking to make sure it was in fact Schlong because I couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, it's his Schlong. Yeah.
My
And the lady's
favorite Family Feud moment.
Oh God, Naked Grandma.
Naked Grandma.
Huh? You know he wanted to see yelled at his whole life. He was so excited.
It's such a shame that Steve Harvey is just like a massive asshole.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's really bad.
What a fun conversation.
Boo, man. Oh, it's Neil. Crap.
Nice.
Oh, hey. The boss that with a literally undodgeable attack without using, like, rush coil or rush jet.
These clone robots are so weird. It was such a weird idea.
It's a cool idea, but the execution is just for the birds.
A little bit.
Literally the only thing that makes that undodgeable is that those leaves are twice the size of Woodman's.
Well, no, it's because Doc Robot is also taller, so the orbit is bigger.
Yeah, but those leaves are also twice the size.
You know who has never let me down though? Kenan Thompson's impression of Steve Harvey.
No.
That has never let me down.
Fee-fi-fo.
Fee-fi-fo-fum.
Every time I see a hammer drill, I just think of sequelitis. I think it's like...
Those are called hammer jaws. They'll swing their mighty hammer around and then throw it.
I need to talk for a moment, if I may, about the Zelda sequelitis.
I always liked the pose that Roll goes into when she, like, says that. It's like...
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah. I've never actually watched the Zelda sequelitis.
God, Mom, why does that make me wonder? What if they rebooted The Land Before Time? What they called it, like, The Land After Time?
Yes, we need more Land Before Time, the fucking...
It's not like there weren't 25 or something.
What a fucking nightmare it would be if they started, like, if they rebooted Land Before Time and then you had, like, two lineations of time, of like, sequels to keep track of.
My God. Yeah, reboot Land Before Time. Let me hate Sarah in Glorious HD, because I hate Sarah.
Land Before Time reboot. They get a time machine and they just interact with the real world and, like, the future.
Crap.
I only remember, like, little bits of Land Before Time. It's been so long since I've actually watched any of it.
Strange Wings for 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months of subterfuge.
I know someone who's, Land Before Time is their favorite movie.
No, Sarah, like S-A-R-A-H. General Luigi. Like the name. Not Michael. Not Michael Sarah.
I don't remember who Sarah is in the context of Land Before Time.
The Triceratops girl? Yeah. She was a bitch.
Yeah, I do remember. I don't remember how she acts. The only ones I remember how they act are Littlefoot, Tommy... Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Littlefoot, who acts like Tommy Pickles,
No, yeah, I got in trouble when I was a kid. We were watching Land Before Time in it is spelled Sarah. Oh my god.
Oh, because it's like Triceratops.
Oh.
Now I get it. Oh my god. Thank you. But anyway, yeah, no, I got in trouble once in school. We were watching The Land Before Time, and Sarah was being a bitch as usual, and I just my young self just exclaimed, "Who died and made her queen?" And then I got in trouble. Not like in serious trouble, but like they had to tell me that was not a nice thing to say.
I mean, it's true though.
Yeah, it's for reals.
For realsies. I got spiked.
And I remember Ducky, who just always said yup yup, and that was her entire character.
Yep,
Oh, she also spoke in third person.
Fair.
I'm glad you agree. Man, I really want to play a Mega Man game one of these days.
Why don't you?
I don't know, I just keep putting it off. I keep getting distracted.
Mega Man X is a good one.
Do it, Egg.
I'd say play Mega Man 11, but honestly, going back to the other original series Mega Mans after 11 might be a little hard.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mega Man 11 was like pretty, like, I wouldn't say it was that much harder or easier, or even that much like. It wasn't like super evolved from the originals.
No, I just.
I'm not talking about like difficulty, but just the game feel is insane in 11. Everything is just so well crafted.
Yeah, I feel like it would.
Good in the NES once
I feel like it would be, based on what I'm hearing, I feel like it would be going from Mario Kart 8 to Mario Kart Double Dash to Super Mario Kart. Like.
No, Super Mario Kart is too much of a black sheep to compare to the NES Mega Mans.
Okay, then fair. We'll just stick to Double Dash and 8 because those games.
It's more
are
like going
wildly
from 8 to
different.
64.
Oh god, I don't like 64.
Well, just
I think we need to move away from the Mario Kart comparison.
Before we start debating Mario Kart games, 64 is okay. I don't. Honestly, I'd like Wii a lot if it wasn't for the fact that, Funky Kong on the Bowser bike is broken, and the item distribution is horrible. Aside from those, Wii is really good.
Yeah, I'm a Double Dash person. I just always liked it.
We say move away from it, and then I immediately keep talking about it. I'm sorry.
Pivot right back.
No. It's fine because the context was not comparing the lineage of Mario Kart to the lineage of Mega Man.
I remember when you were playing Double Dash on stream that one time, and that like, what was it? That red shell that you skillfully dodged.
Yeah, that was an accident.
That was so good.
I think I'd put 64 below Super Circuit. 64 has like the weakest game feel, in my opinion. Like there's very little feedback on any of the skill, on any of the skill. Like when you power slide and you get a boost,
it doesn't feel like a
barely even tell that it's happened.
Yeah. No, but I was like, what do you mean there's no feedback? Every time you land on the ground, it says poomp.
Super Circuit's gameplay is like very similar to Super Mario Kart's.
Super Circuit is a better version of Super Mario Kart. That's all it is, really.
I mean, I haven't played it as much as I've played Super Mario Kart, but Super Mario Kart feels tighter, even though it's also slippery. Super Circuit feels like the exact midpoint in terms of control. It feels like the exact midpoint between Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64.
I will say about like
Dentroid has nothing to do with getting good.
I'll say about Mario Kart Double Dash, it's just like... Double Dash's AI is so hard.
Yeah, it's...
They rubber band so aggressively on Mirror Cup, it's insane. You've got to play out of your mind to beat that AI.
Still not nearly as bad as Wii.
Oh, yeah.
I do enjoy Wii, though. If you want to enjoy Wii, you have to go into it with the mindset that you will be fucked. There's no avoiding it. You have to be ready for it.
Which game introduced the you have to get like really first to get like 3-star rankings?
Double Dash.
No, Double Dash
Double Dash didn't have rankings.
Did it not?
No. Was it Wii? It was Wii, wasn't it?
It was either Wii or DS.
We had unlocks that required 3-star rankings on
I think
all
DS might have also had a ranking system.
I can't remember which of those two came out first.
DS did.
DS.
DS definitely had rankings in mission mode.
Yeah, mission mode was fun. You could tell that the Super Mario 64 DS and Mario Kart DS came out around the same time because all of the bosses were just from, well, except for like Wiggler, were all from Mario 64 DS.
Well,
Wait, I thought Mario 64 DS
Oh
was
yeah,
a
that's
launch
right.
title,
Wiggler was
wasn't
in
it?
there. 64 DS I don't think was a launch title.
Oh, it wasn't?
I don't remember it being.
No, because New Super Mario Bros. Was the launch title.
Oh, okay.
It'd be weird if those two games came out at the same time.
No, because, yeah, I just remember that Mario Kart DS came out at the same time as the Red DS, which definitely came out a lot later. Not a lot later, it was like only a year or two, but...
Did anybody play the fuck out of Picture Poker?
Yes.
Oh, you mean the
Never very
mini
good
game?
at it.
Yeah, the little Luigi minigame. I maxed
Yeah,
out my money on my New
absolutely.
Super Mario Bros. Cartridge.
All of those Luigi minigames were really good, and all the other minigames were questionable.
I never played any of the other ones besides Picture Poker.
I played Blackjack a lot, but I just like Blackjack in, like, everything.
Yeah.
Shout out to them for bringing back the Casino Delfino music minus the saxophone.
Yeah, that's
It was
such a good
it was 64 DS that was a launch title for the system.
What?
Oh, really? That's weird.
That's wild.
Yeah, so Mario Kart DS actually came out quite a bit after, but, you know, asset reusing. Makes sense.
That is so weird that... So New Super Mario Bros. Came out, like, a little while after the DS?
It felt like a launch title. Like, it just felt like they were talking about it around when it came out. I don't know, maybe I'm conflating two time periods.
New Super Mario Bros. DS was 2006, I believe.
What?
It came out the same year as the Wii.
No way. I believe you, but, like, no way.
Man, oh man.
I mean, my timeline is skewed because I didn't get one at launch, so...
Yeah, same, but, like, you know... God.
I remember getting my DS with Nintendogs and being just from a GameStop and just being the happiest. I think we went out to eat and I just opened it in the car and started playing it.
My first
you know,
DS game was Partners in Time.
you know, something about New Super Mario Brothers that as a series, I'm really glad they brought the Koopalings back, but I wish they didn't keep breaking them.
I feel so... You have no idea how much it bums... Well, Twilight. How fucking much it bums me out that we waited so long for the Koopalings to come back, and now everybody who doesn't have that nostalgic connection to them is
Hates
so
them.
fucking sick of them.
Oh yeah.
It's like, dude, there's so much more to these characters than glorified Boom Booms, and nobody else is getting it.
Yeah.
I mean, how special were they back in the day?
I mean, they made the comics and like the show.
I guess there was the show, yes.
Like, as just the games, they weren't special at all, but...
Well, they were
Comics
essentially
and
the
show
bosses
made
for every
so much.
world in Super Mario Bros. 3.
At least,
they didn't change names.
I'd say at least Mario World made an effort, like, to make them really unique.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only one who got a personality was Aki.
Also, it really bums me out. Also, his new design is good, but it's just not the same now that Lemmy and Iggy aren't like twins.
I like new Aki, honestly. I like what they did with him. I like him, like, lanky. It reminds me of me a little bit.
Honestly, I think the best in-game depiction of the Koopalians except maybe Mario Kart, I don't know, is Superstar Saga, actually.
Yeah. You know,
For like
one
the
thing.
5 seconds each of them had on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things I really did appreciate about New Super Mario Bros. Wii is that, like, with Iggy, when you're walking up to Iggy in like his castle, you can actually just in the hallway, you can just like kind of hear him laughing to himself like a maniac, and I just appreciate that little touch. Didn't have to do that.
I really want to play Paper Jam just for the Koopalings.
Aren't they in Color Splash too?
Yeah, they're in Color Splash.
They're in Color Splash. Someone just mentioned that.
They're in Color Splash and Paper Jam, and they're also in the Bowser Jr.'s Journey mode in the Bowser's That Story remake.
I thought Bowser Jr.'s Journey and the other versions were fine. A lot of people hate them because you just sit there and do nothing for a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, I hear that the gameplay is not fun, but there's like a straight up, isn't there like a straight up plot in Bowser Jr.'s Journey where like Ludwig tries to usurp him as the leader of the group because Bowser Jr. is too irresponsible?
I think so. I don't know the story of the Bowser Jr.'s Journey one.
Remember when they were Bowser's kids?
I like
that was never official, but
I like the new thing. I like the new working theory that they're adopted, much like like if you headcanon that Kamek adopted Bowser.
I still like how Shigeru Miyamoto has said that in the context of the world of Mario, everything they do is just stage plays. I really like that. I know a lot of you apparently you don't, but
it kills all the stakes. It's like, oh, okay, so none of this actually matters.
Not necessarily.
yeah, I think that it's just like it's a story, you know.
I mean, it's like
in the context of the story you're in, it's still got stakes.
Well, okay, but that's when that's the thing being pushed from like our point of view, looking in on the series, and like, okay, so it's all they're just telling stories to us. It's kind of like if you took The Matrix and you said, okay, in universe, these are all just movies being made by the people to tell the story of The Matrix.
So that wouldn't work in The Matrix because that would be dumb.
But yeah, exactly.
Because The Matrix doesn't have like fleshed out characters outside of it from a bunch of side games.
You're missing the point.
No, I get the point you're making. I just think it's sort of a false equivalence.
It's a meta thing. It's like a meta. It's like, yeah, okay. So within the context of the actual stories, like there's still the stakes, but it's like an extra layer of it's not real and it's all imaginary. It's like, yeah, I already knew that video game stories weren't real and that they didn't actually have literal stakes. But it's like that if they don't even have literal stakes in universe, it's just that much more.
I think that's just something that will bother different people different amounts, because like I see what you're saying, it just doesn't bother me.
Heard this actually, so just taking it in.
Oh yeah, I was like,
I have not. This is the first time that this has ever been brought up to me, and like it doesn't really bother me, but I would prefer it didn't happen. That's all.
there is actually a game out there whose ending kind of goes into this a little bit, but I can't really say which game it is.
I believe I
think I know. Yeah.
I couldn't quite hear what Tim said. It didn't. I need to turn up him, I think, on my volume.
He said there's like a game that, you know, the ending has that kind of thing to it, but you can't say because it's a big ass spoiler.
It
Yeah,
feels so
because it's Fight Club.
Metal Man Doc Robot with the magnets because they synergize so well with his attack pattern.
I just like that he's weak to the magnets because it's metal, and that's funny.
That works.
And there's Mega Man 10, where none of the boss weaknesses make any sense. Why is Acid Man weak to blocks?
That's Mega Man 11.
Oh,
Not 11, sorry, whatever.
I saw someone mention Miyamoto. Is that thing? Is that story about how like they had to sneak in Rosalina's library? Is that true?
I have no idea. I've never heard about that before, honestly.
Yeah, I had heard.
Like the idea is that, according to like interviews, he's like actively tried to quash there being any story elements in mainline Mario games.
Yeah, I have definitely heard that.
Galactic Baron.
Like, there's a guy, one of the directors of the Paper Mario series, like the current one, I think, I can't remember his name, like, was slavishly devoted to Miyamoto. Yeah, Tanabe. Was like slavishly devoted to Miyamoto's ideals.
What? That's not what I heard. I heard that he was quite limited by by restrictions that he had no control over.
I heard it was the rest of the team that was limited by that, but Tanabe was like a big supporter of what Miyamoto believed in.
Yeah, there was like the whole thing about how like the Paper Mario series literally isn't allowed to come up with wholly new character designs.
They have to use the plain Toads, the plain
possible
Bob-ombs.
reason could there be for that besides satisfying somebody's ego, you know?
We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
Excuse me. Also, yeah, you're right, that is Mega Man 11 weaknesses make any sense. Which is...
What?
I don't care that much, because, like, some of them, you just have, what are you going to make the weakness with the weapons that are available? But
you know what always drives me nuts about Mega Man games is when they make fire weak to ice.
I mean, if the ice melts, it becomes water.
But in most cases, there is a delineation between ice as an element and water as an element. So if you have both of those elements, then water should be the one that's effective on fire, which the Mega Man series usually does make that, you know, distinction.
Are there any Mega Man series that have both of them?
That's a good question, actually. Not sure.
Because Mega Man 1 only has ice, Mega Man 2 only has bubble.
How was your stream, Galactic Baron? Sorry, I didn't ask that. Sorry, not to change the subject. I just wanted to ask that real quick.
Yeah.
Well, ice could be effective on all sorts of stuff. It could be effective on, you know, just follow Pokemon type science. A lot of it makes sense.
I just remember this awkward zombie comic that's like explaining type advantages in Pokemon, and it's like, have you ever tried to punch a bird?
You know what's one thing in Pokemon that I wish was a weakness? I think that water should be weak to flying. Because birds like eat fish, you know, like coastal birds, and water needs more weaknesses.
What is water weak to? Electric
grass and electricity,
grass?
that's it.
Wow.
It's weak to grass, electric, and the move freeze dry.
Yeah.
Freeze dry.
I think it would make a lot of sense. I mean, it makes about as much sense for water to be weak to flying as it does for grass to be weak to flying, by logic that birds eat seeds.
Yeah. One left.
I'm glad to hear you had a good stream.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what changes I would make to the type chart, or if I would add another type.
That's the only real one I would do. Because water is like a very powerful type, and flying is kind of flying doesn't. I think that would be a positive change in terms of balance. Give flying a little more offensive viability, and give water a little more.
The only potential issue with that is water is primarily special bulk, and the most notable flying move used is aerial ace.
Okay.
So it would make it would be very weak to that. That's true.
Ice is effective against ground, flying, grass,
dragon.
Something, yeah, and dragon. That one's a bit like what, but But ground because of the again that awkward zombie comic. That thing where water gets into the cracks in the ground and then freezes and then the ground breaks up.
Yeah. There's a name for that, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is.
Yeah, I remember learning it when I was like really young, and then
I never learned it in earth science in freshman year of high school.
Electric could probably use another weakness by this point.
I don't know, because on the other hand, electric also has like no resistances. It's resistant to electric and steel, and that's it.
Electric resists steel?
Yeah.
I forgot about that actually.
But steel was not and still isn't a common offensive type.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason people use it offensively now is because of the ubiquity of fairy types.
The only offensive moves I can think of for steel that are commonly used are Flash Cannon and Gyro Ball. Oh yeah, Steel Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Steel Wing and Iron Tail are used. Iron Tail's inaccurate, I believe.
Yeah, Iron
Steel
Tail
Wing
has
is
75.
Electric resists grass? Okay, maybe it could use something else.
I thought grass resists electric.
No, he's right. Grass resists electric. Electric doesn't resist grass in return
No,
now.
grass does not. No. Something. God, I'm getting twisted up. Iron Tail is common in the anime, but I don't think it sees as much use in the game because it's only 75% accurate.
Oh yeah, Metal Claw. You're right.
Hey, but you know, Focus Miss is only 70. It's supposed to be 70% accurate.
Well, Focus Miss is a good deal stronger, and it's also a lot of Pokemon's only option.
Yeah. On
a much more valuable type.
I'm glad you at least decided to call it Focus Miss with me.
Did I? I didn't even notice.
Focus Blast. You just unflinchingly said Focus Miss because that's what I said.
I couldn't figure out what move you were talking about. I thought like maybe Focus Punch at first, but Focus Punch is 100% accurate.
Oh, Focus Punch.
Oh, shit.
I love Focus Punch setups.
Mm-hmm. I honestly, I wish more games took the I wish more games took a cue from the GameCube Pokemon games and did more like double battle only games. Those were fun.
No, Dr. Zoc. Every type that resists itself mutually resists each other.
That's only. It can't be mutual if there's only one person if there's only one thing in the equation. If two poison types mutually resist each other, but the poison type by itself does not mutually resist itself.
I think, I assume what Dr. Zoc is saying is poison and fight. Poison resists fighting and fighting resists.
I'm just being a dick.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Troy.
No, you're fine.
No, yeah, I knew what he was saying. I was just, like, poking around.
I wonder what changes could be made to differentiate Ghost and Dark more offensively, because like they're like super effective on like the exact same shit.
Yeah. Shout out to Ghost for being good against itself for some unknown reason.
Because what else do you get rid of with a ghost except with another ghost?
No.
Ghostbusters.
What if Ghost was weak to electric?
Why would Ghost be weak to electric?
Because it turns
Ghostbusters laser egg?
Oh, because it turns the lights on.
But that's protons, not electrons.
Oh, hoi, 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 hoi. Okay, so what element is a proton then?
Atomic, which only exists in that one fan game, Pokemon Uranium.
Atomic type. That's what question mark type is, although I really wish they didn't retire the question mark type.
Just imagine a nuclear type.
I really miss Curse being a type, you know, and not a ghost type.
Yeah, it's cool. It was cool having like one move that was just a total unknown.
Again, I will say I still think they should do more double battle only games. I think those are fun. It'd just be really fun to develop the quote-unquote AI that actually has to take into account double battle strategy. Ghosts are like Gigagas. You cannot grasp their I can't either.
My girlfriend's husband, Paulie, to explain that quickly to anyone who doesn't know, has a Pokemon
Polyamorous.
has a Pokemon team that is based entirely on Earthbound, and it's a doubles Trick Room team.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Huh?
I wanted the one mechanic that I hope never goes away is regional variants. I loved that mechanic so much. And I hope they do
regional
more.
variants are really cool.
They should do
Mega evolutions to come back.
They should do a regional Eevee for all the physical types.
What if they did a regional EV for every single evolution for the next region?
That would be. You know, I remember when Gen 7 was new, and people for some reason were theorizing that Rockruff would be like the physical Eevee. But that would be cool to have a regional variant of Eevee that evolves into all the physical types. Except that, of course, then you'd only be able to get it in like one region.
No, I think they'd be able to counter Eevee. Only in recent times has Eevee ever become like something that you can just catch in the wild.
No, just imagine an Eevee that evolves into every type eventually, and then there's a regional variant that evolves into a different regional variant of every evolution.
Oh gosh, do you remember that one time during the stream, like where the chat was coming up with names for all the different evolutions that didn't exist yet? That was fun.
Shadowblade.
I don't think I was here. Did you say Shadowblade?
It's so much fun.
Whoa! Spark works on this guy? Okay.
I mean, Bubble.
Well, yeah.
Electric is good against water.
Oi, oi, oi.
Fun fact, pure water is actually not very electrically conductive.
Yes, I did know that.
It's salt that makes water electrically conductive. That's also what makes the human body electrically conductive.
Use Poison. That's funny.
Poison.
If you could give one Pokemon a regional variant that does not exist yet, what would it be? And what would make it different?
My immediate thought of how to answer that question is fuck you, I can't choose.
I'm making you though.
Okay, there's too many variables that you've left unanswered. This is like an algebra equation that has like 5 variables and 1 actual number.
Okay.
Because like, how would you make a regional variant? It's like, okay, what kind of region?
Has that ever affected anything?
Well, yeah, like when they did.
The only example of that I can think of is Executor.
Well, no, a lot of because Alola was based on like Hawaii, which has a lot of microclimates, so they could be very flexible. But a lot of like the regional variants in Galar were reflective of like Galar either culturally or like geographic, like what climately.
I don't know.
I just honestly have no idea.
Leave Annie up there. What would you do to it?
I don't fucking know. I have to come up with a region first. Egg.
Egg.
Alright, how about a tropical Leavanny? What would you do? I don't know, that's kind of boring, actually. Sinnoh's cold, right?
Sinnoh is cold.
That's like the whole thing?
No, it is not cold all around.
Yeah, but
but it's colder than most of the other regions. Because
in Platinum, it's cold all over the place. It snows like
that's
all the
because
time.
It's because it's winter in Platinum.
And it's not winter in the other games?
No.
How do you know that?
Oh,
Are there calendars?
Yes. Everywhere.
Also, it literally is winter sometimes in Unova.
Okay, so given that, assuming that Sinnoh is the coldest main region, actually that's boring. It takes the creativity out of it to give you a region.
the region, yeah, it has to be based on something.
What is Electric Geodude based on?
Literally, the entire point of regional variance is because them being in a different place causes them to evolve differently. It's literally intrinsically based on the region.
Yeah, but like, what?
Electric Geodude is based on large amounts of magnetite being found underground in Hawaii.
Well, all right.
I don't know.
He sounds so dejected, Twi.
Like,
an answer.
I bet, like, you could make, like, a fur coat version of Leavanny. That'd be cute.
Alright, but Galarian Ponyta, like, it's cute. It doesn't mean anything.
Unicorn.
Galarian Ponyta?
Yeah.
I don't remember what Galarian...
It's
a unicorn.
It's fairy type. It's fairy type. It's a unicorn.
Right.
It's my favorite.
Unicorn.
Because unicorns come from Old English legends, I believe.
Do they? I thought they
You-
were German.
They come from a lot of legends, apparently. There's even a unicorn in the Bible in some descriptions.
Really?
But yes, unicorns are very common in European folklore. Something that's lost from European folklore is that unicorns often had a goat's beard.
Okay. Fine then. Here's my other question that shouldn't be as controversial. What geographic region that has not gotten a Pokemon region
Canada.
would you...
Like
Canada.
Like a kind of like a backwoodsy Canada.
Oz would be great for Pokemon.
I was thinking somewhere in Africa, maybe the whole damn continent. I don't know.
The whole damn continent of Africa would be a big-ass game.
That's fine.
That's a Breath of the Wild-sized Pokemon game.
Breath of the Pokemon.
Breath of the Poke Africa.
Pokemon Untamed.
Pokemon of the Wild.
That was the name idea that I had for a Breath of the Pokemon. Pokemon Untamed.
Australia would be cool.
Yeah, it's like, Australia, like, Pokemon. Australian Pokemon, it's like,
Burp
you know,
pepperoni.
like what, 25% like habitable, and then the rest is just like wasteland full of giant spider Pokemon.
Oh god.
That would be cool though. I would like to see just kind of like a, not necessarily dystopian, but it's just kind of like a sort of like wilderness, kind of just untamed sort of like area for like a Pokemon game. That would be kind of cool, to be honest.
I have a question. Is there another type triangle like the starter triangle?
Fighting Dark Psychic comes close, but Dark is fully immune to Psychic, which kind of breaks it slightly.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much the closest thing, I think.
What if you just gave it what's that? Is there an ability that makes psychic moves work on dark moves? No, there's dark types. No, I don't think there is.
Okay.
Isn't there...
Miracle Eye is a move that does that.
I was slightly close. Black sand beaches in Hawaii have magnetite in them.
Fighting Flying Rock?
Along with basalt.
That'd be pretty interesting, actually.
I think it would be cooler to see starters that don't do a triangle.
Nine wants us to do something, so I'm going to do it through another method. I just need to remember what straw pole's called.
That was an hour.
If Dine's still here, I'm still gonna do it.
You need to remember what straw pole is called?
Yes, I said that. I remembered it as I was saying that. I didn't realize Dine went to bed. That's not going to help Dine then. I think we're all dying.
Oh, yeah. Not me.
We're gonna dying.
Actually, I think all humans are dying slowly but surely because oxidation of cells.
You ever seen that SNL bit, Debbie Downer?
No.
That fun fact was really riding that line. It's basically where I guess Rachel Dratch is like in with a group of people, and she always like kills the conversation with like not so fun like facts. Like, and then it just zooms in on it's like.
God.
It's so funny. Rachel Dratch is a legend. Ground grass poison.
What an earthy triangle.
That works though. I'd pick a poison starter.
I really like that. Because, I don't know, I like grass types, and I like fire types and water types, but fire types tend to be kind of overbearing, and water types tend to be kind of like, I don't know.
Ghost to dark psychic a triangle?
That's ghost.
No, it almost works. It almost. No, because psychic and dark, that relationship is like weird.
Also, both dark and ghost are super effective on psychic.
Yeah.
You know what's a type triangle? Dragon, dragon, dragon.
Yeah, I get it.
That's a type dot.
You just start with 3 dragon types, and they're all super effective against each other.
You know what's a type square? This is gonna blow your guys' mind. Dragon, 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 dragon.
Yeah, fairy steel fighting is actually a triangle.
Well, that could be fun. I like that one.
Fairy still fighting is?
Yeah.
I would pick a fairy starter in a heartbeat.
I'd like to take the steel in that equation.
Oh, okay, Gary. I pick first, and then you pick what's good against me. I'm just kidding, but no, all of those seem interesting. I'm the least interested in the fighting one, though. I just don't care much for fighting types.
How fucking
have an
funny would
entire
it be?
list of a type triangle coming on DeviantArt, mate.
How fucking hilarious would it be if you got a pure fighting starter and it evolved into a fighting fire type?
I would die.
Electric, ground, and water is also a type triangle, except for the fact that ground completely negates electric, not just resists it.
Man,
It's the immunity thing.
These junk golems in this level were always so freaky to me until I think they might have googly eyes, but they always just looked like a malformed hunk of trash.
These gunk.
Yeah, they're very.
And it was like, ooh, it looks like it's scary.
These gunk golems.
All of them.
It's over grunk.
Firefighting's a stereotype starter. I thought Incineroar was going to be another firefighting type. When I saw it, I was like, oh no, not again.
Psychic bug poison is a triangle.
It is?
Imagine having a bug starter.
Bug isn't weak to poison.
Bug isn't weak to poison?
No,
you're right,
grass
it's not.
is weak to poison.
I swear Bug was weak to poison at one point.
No. It was because like probably because like
Mhm.
Paris was weak to poison because it was grass, and people like inflated that or something.
Super Paladin TV subscribes us Prime. Yay!
Like Bulbasaur was 2 types.
No, Bug isn't weak to ice. Bug's weak to fire, flying, and rock, and something else. I think.
Oh, Bug was weak to poison in Gen 1.
Wow. Paris fucking sucks.
But Bug was also super effective against poison in Gen 1. What the fuck?
The Cinderace also looks like a firefighter. I don't understand. This is why Delphox was such a breath of fresh air.
Delphox?
A fire starter that is special based. Who'd have thought?
Delphox was fun. I wish he looked less like an upside down Dorito though.
Ground grass poison and fire ice ground are triangles.
Fire ice ground would be great. They would just have to make ice more interesting.
And that hanging piece of moldy ass pizza.
And steel rock fire.
When I played Pokemon Y for the first time, it literally took me like 6 fucking hours of soft resetting to get a female Fennekin.
Oh no. Oh,
And
Oh,
there's
just a female for 6 hours?
And what not helped by the fact that there's that agonizingly long cutscene with your stupid friends at that dumbass table where you have to like set up your nickname before you get the chance to.
You have to set up your bitch nickname.
You have to sit there and talk to Tierno, and his shadow weighs 42 pounds.
God, they're not interesting. None
of them were interesting.
They add up to like half of a rival.
I still really like X and Y, I don't care.
Orange custard head.
That's fine, it's a good game, I just hate
Small
the rivals.
girl. Yeah, that was a fun game. It's just that was when the Okay, I'll be honest. Pokemon Black 2 was when the writing started to go down the fucking toilet.
I agree.
But, like, X and Y were fantastic gameplay-wise, but oh my god.
I am just thinking, like...
so bad.
I haven't...
Assuming 15 minutes, right? Assuming it takes you 15 minutes to get your starter, which is being, on the long side. Right? So, let's see now. 60 times 6 divided by 15. It's 360 tries.
I mean, I probably wasn't doing it
for a
constantly.
12.5% chance.
It also definitely wasn't 15 minutes, because I saved, like, right before the cutscene.
Oh. Which means it's probably at least 3 times as many tries. It was probably only 5 minutes.
Again, I wasn't doing it constantly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was, like, on a car ride, and then I was probably taking out groceries or something.
Still, though, that's absurdly bad luck. It's a 12.5%.
I would like to take this opportunity to state for the record how fucking stupid it is that starters are still 87.5 to 12.5 male to female.
I agree. I guess it kind of made sense back in the day because they didn't want you breeding for starters, but like, who cares?
Like, yeah, exactly. Who fucking cares?
I think it stopped. I think it stopped being an issue once they added online.
I haven't played X and Y, but I'll forever associate, X and Y with, the villain, anyways, of X and Y. This world is imperfect.
This world. I wish they tried to make Lysander not obvious.
Lysander Roth?
I kind of love how Lysander is obvious, honestly.
No, but okay, here's the thing. The plot twist isn't like that Lysander's the villain. The plot twist is that Diantha's the champion.
Yeah.
And that means even less.
Diantha, what a terrible champion.
The real plot twist is that one of the Elite Four is a member of Team Flare, honestly.
That is honestly a bigger plot twist.
Yeah.
And, like, oh god. They try so hard to make Lysanderoth a character, and it just sucks.
You mean Lysander?
Lysander.
Did I actually say Lysander?
You called him Lysanderoth.
Oh boy.
You know what I like? Like that video was like become so just synonymous. If you look up Lysanderoth theme, you'll get the song he used in that video.
You know what else? X and Y was when they really started going fucking crazy with the theatrics of, like, the Pokemon League. Like, I remember, like, not to be a fucking Gen 1-er, but I miss when the gyms were literally just gyms.
I really enjoy the theatrics, honestly.
I mean,
yeah,
they're cool, but, like, when you start walking up to a literal fucking Disney palace for, like, 2 full minutes to go play, like, to go cockfighting for the world champion, it's like, okay, whatever. Let me fight Diantha, please.
Diantha did nothing.
I'd say the theatrics started with fucking Gen 4, honestly. That fucking giant building.
What do you mean?
Wasn't Gen 4's, or was that Gen 5?
Gen 5 was when it started, but I think Gen 6 was when it crossed the event horizon.
Who are the Elite Four besides Malva? Is it like Wickstrom, Seabold, and Drasna?
Yeah, there's like the old lady and the knight and
the chef. None of them are interesting. Yeah, Seabold was a chef. The water dude.
Chef? I thought he was supposed to be like a knight.
No, Seabold was a chef.
No.
Wickstrom is the knight.
Wickstrom.
Wickstrom is the knight. Oh yeah, you're right. I was confusing them. That was my bad.
Also,
Brasna.
No, yeah, I was right. The Pokemon League in Gen 4 is a giant fucking castle. Look at this.
It fits on this. It's not that big. It's like this. It's like maybe twice as wide as a Pokemon Center.
It's 3 times as wide as a Pokemon Center. I'm looking at it.
Oh.
3 whole times.
Compare that to Gen 6, that gives you like 6 camera shots of, again, a literal Disney palace.
Whoa.
To house 5 trainers.
Whoa, and they're in 3 whole times. Long time since we meet, 5 whole minutes.
5 whole minutes.
I don't know what you're referencing there.
It's a Twilight Princess LP. Also, I'd like to posit that I think Gen 5's Victory Road and Pokemon League formed a much more cohesive identity with the aesthetic of like an old site or something. Generation 6 was like, I mean, obviously Generation 6 was purposefully extravagant, but it just like, is this necessary? You know?
Yeah. You know something? Shout out to Gen 5 for actually having a pair of legendaries where one is not clearly better than the other. Like, Ho-Oh and Lugia. Oh great, Lugia just learns water moves. Well, fuck you, Ho-Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
The Groudon and Kyogre, I don't think I need to explain that. Sure, Groudon can summon the sun, but it doesn't help that much.
Honestly, Groudon versus Kyogre would be unfair regardless, because Kyogre's the most OP legendary. Well, he was until Mega Rayquaza happened.
And Diamond and Pearl actually did a fine job. I think Palkia might actually be better just because it has fewer weaknesses. But compared to the fighting each other, it's pretty even, I think.
Yeah, but what's any of those compared to Arceus, which is like God?
I mean,
yeah, but it's
nobody
not
can
even
get
that good.
Arceus.
It's not even that good.
But it's the god of all Pokemon. It's supposed to do everything.
Oh,
Well, I think there's a little bit more to it than that.
yeah. God. And then, God. Design-wise, the X and Y legendaries, like, X gets this, like, majestic-looking deer. Y is like, fucking Y-bird, man! Y-bird!
That was badass, man.
Yeah, but it's
Don't you insult Bacon Bird? He's a friend.
I don't think anything I could say is more insulting than
Bacon Bird.
Bacon Bird.
What's the Z Pokemon called?
The Zygarde. Oh, who cares? Who cares about Zygarde?
I care about Zygarde. He got fucking cheated. He got robbed.
I'm not saying like you know he's useless or whatever, because I mean I don't know. I have not played those games, but it's just like, I mean, what they didn't really do anything.
Sun and Moon tried to get me to care about Zygarde.
Oh, I forgot this. Don't know if I knew this Mega Man game ended with Wily getting fucking crushed.
That's right.
My God.
That was the weirdest thing about Zygarde. Zygarde was so, like, mysterious in X and Y. And then they came out, and then it was like, oh, it's gonna have other forms, and it's like, whoa, it's gonna have other forms? And then it's a dog. It's like, what?
A dog and a human, like a
dog?
golem.
Dog and a Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Gundam Tanaka.
Not that kind of Gundam.
But like, Zygarde, I felt bad for Zygarde. It did get robbed, but the fact that it got robbed doesn't make me care about it.
Someone just says in chat, chronologically, this is the final Mega Man game. Wily just actually dies.
Yep. Zay finally just gives up.
I mean, that was like, I guess that was what they were trying to go for in Mega Man 4, where like they introduce a new villain, like they're trying to actually sell that Wily is really dead.
Yeah, because they introduced it's Dr. Cossack in 4, right?
Dr. Cossack, yeah.
And then like, what was it? Who were the names of the legendaries in Sword and Shield? Zakuna, Zatata?
Yeah, something like
Zakuna,
Zacian,
Zatata.
It's Cyan and Zamazenta because they're named after cyan and magenta, the colors of
That's not how they pronounce that. Is not how they pronounce that in the direct.
I have not watched. Well, they never pronounce things right anyway. Fucking Arceus.
They fixed that.
I always liked Arceus better.
Yeah, no, I liked Arceus better too. I don't like Arceus.
I like Arceus works because like Arc is a very godly kind of word with a lot of godly connotations.
Yeah,
it is.
But,
I don't have any fucking opinion one way or the other, honestly. It's just that they did genuinely mispronounce it.
they pronounced it both ways, like around the same time. Because in the movie, they said Arceus.
I think they changed it from Arceus because they didn't want to be saying the word arse. I think that's literally it.
Probably true, but yeah, RKS in Sun and Moon cemented Arceus. The RKS system on Sylvali.
Oh, yeah.
I like my names for them better anyway. Zakuna, Zatata.
I don't even care. The dogs.
Zachary and Zimbabwe, like who?
Yeah. It's funny. They made the dogs, which were like two legendaries that basically have the same design, and then they came out with the DLC that has a legendary that's basically just a horse, like not even as designed, like even less designed than previous horse Pokemon. It's just a fucking horse, and it just stands there.
Oh, don't forget the one Pokemon looks like Sheen's brain in that one episode of Jimmy Neutron where it's like all fake.
That guy's funny. That guy's funny at least. He's not just literally a horse.
Oh, and they couldn't get me to care about Kung Fu. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah. Cyan and Zamazenta are cyan and magenta, and they get yellow in their hero forms.
It's like 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, for us, Central Timer.
But
it's 12 for me.
Yeah.
I never know whether to say, "Oh, it's 12," because then somebody's gonna be like,
"No, it's 1 o'clock."
Actually, goo.
It's actually 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we did come full circle with Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah.
So did.
Wow.
And you could also say that Eternatus is represents key because darkness.
Eternatus is fucking cool.
Okay. Oh, that thing.
That bird is cool.
Oh, Tim, thank you for letting us hijack your stream.
Anytime. It's been very interesting.
I've
learned a lot.
Enjoyed us rambling.
Yeah, it was fun.
Your mega management.
Oh, man. Mega management.
Hashtag mega management.
Under new mega management.
Under new mega management.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh man.
Yeah, I've just been sitting here playing Mercenaries 2 and talking.
I always liked the fucking what are they even called? The swords in 5, not what are they called?
What? The Swords of Justice?
Terrakion and
the Swords of Justice.
The Swords of Justice.
Yeah. Terrakion,
Verizon,
Cobalion, and
Cobalion.
No, Verizon. It's Verizon.
Verizon.
It's 5.
And Keldeo. Don't forget, Keldeo is supposed to be D'Artagnan.
Oh, yeah, don't forget literal My Little Pony.
Hey, he's supposed to be D'Artagnan. Come on.
Well,
under new mega management.
He's also definitely a pony.
Yeah,
not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just
that's fair. But yeah, there's some, they even have sort of the personalities of the Three Musketeers and D'Artagnan.
Booyah!
Yeah, I get a lot of their personalities through those spamming Sacred Sword at me while I'm throwing up Pokeballs at them.
Shut up! They're in the anime.
I like the way the music in those fights like speeds up as like it
That's
slows
the
back
best
down.
fucking legendary song. Like generic legendary song.
I saw a video.
Sorry.
No, I saw a video where like it was SpongeBob when he's squeaking in the boots, but it was
By
in
the way,
time with
bye
that
everybody. We're rating.
Bye.
Oh yeah, later.
Yep, we sure are. We rating. Writing music is code.
What are we using? No one's thrown
Under
up
new
the
Mega
hashtag
Management.
list.
Under new Mega
Pay
Management.
attention, dude.
Yeah.
I missed it.